Hello everyone, how are you guys doing today? We are back to playing Mass Effect 3. So, there are Reapers outside. So, yeah. How about we jump to the Citadel? Well, to be honest, there's actually... Alright, so we're in for...
Signal confirmed.
Maybe restarting the game has restarted the Reaper's position. And now we're gonna go to northeast of Star, between second and third rings. So, right here.
Reapers eluded.
Yay, we eluded the Reapers. Wait, oh. Isn't this where Thessia is? Okay, so we escaped. Now we're going to go to oh,
I found something.
okay. So the next one is east of star between third and fourth rings. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Faster than light jump successful.
There we go. We made it out. See, I didn't get to finish the Celian Nebula. So, Fontes. Because if this is something that I won't be able to get until... Okay, yeah, so that's the reason why. Wasn't able to get it before... I gotta go back to Citadel for that one. Okay, so let's see. The Strike Abyssal. Well, that's supposed to be Omega. Farm, the first East Vale. Alright, so there's no resources in the farm room. There are no resources in the Percy's Veil. Oh, this is the star that's about to blow up. And it sucks that we can no longer land on Rannoch anymore.
Signal confirmed. Garneau is not located in this system.
Hmm. So there is supposed to be an asset here, but it's not showing up. So I'm assuming that's a mission. They're getting closer and closer to the Citadel. Alrighty, so it looks like I just need to go to the Citadel. I need to make sure though that I have everything I need.
Evasion successful.
Well, they're still there.
Reapers eluded.
Okay. What planet? I think I got this one last night. Uh,
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, so we're gonna do a safety save here.
Commander,
Okay, nothing new for me. Oh, okay. So I'm not done here. Darn. Okay, let's go, I guess. I gotta go to Hades Nexus, which I think I just got chased from there. Yeah, I almost got chased from there. So what I'm gonna do, because it's supposed to be a bunch of war assets, is
Commander.
I am going to check. Alright, so there should be new alliance. Alliance First Fleet. Alright, so I already got the Lesbig. Alright, so I got the Lesbig already. Alrighty. So the Alliance Frigate Hong Kong got that one. Alright, so I got the research ships. The Cybeam. Okay, so I already got the Volus app fabrication units. Advanced power relays, haptic optic relay. Chance to success or even. I wish there was a way I could see that I have like quest items. Because the journal doesn't update anymore. I'm sorry I'm quiet. I'm reading the long lasting. Okay, sorry. All right, so it looks like I don't have to. I think I got everything yesterday. We're about to see. So that's what the safety save is for. So this is what this safety save is for. We're gonna we're gonna go to the Citadel.
Commander Shepard.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor. Man.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please.
Alright, let's go to the holding area.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Son of a bitch. Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
Always nice to see you.
Son of a bitch.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
About time. I don't believe it. I know. You don't have to say anything.
Nice!
But I'm about to make my comeback.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Okay.
I believe those are my credits.
doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
So, I guess this is a safe enough place. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of them, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Alright, and now we're going to the Citadel Embassy.
Spectre status recognized. Please. One moment, please.
Because if we see Dr. Brewster go to my apartment,
Now arriving
we
at
can't leave the
Presidium
Citadel
Mansion.
until it's all done, and we're not going to do that.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources. The Council reports that food shortages.
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
For the first time since the Ragnar War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with BI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
Don't worry, Elcor. We'll save you guys.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Putting aside centuries of hostility.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D-24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Oh wow, stuff is still burning from when the...
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
So I need to...
Goods can only be returned for store credit.
So I need to obtain 2 uncustomizable pieces of armor.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties. Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any unopened goods can only be returned for store credit.
I already own Cerebus armor.
Don't be left out in the cold.
Thank you.
Ask
Come
about
again.
our full service warranties.
Reaper forces have claimed the Argus Row cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus Vale near Geth's Space. Reaper forces have been sighted in the Ponetha system within striking distance of Thessia.
Actually, I found a Cacliosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Sarkesh. Cacliosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
The Asai homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces. As the Asai and Alliance militaries face major setbacks, the Turians...
Wait, someone brought pigeons to... Back up. So someone thought it was nice to introduce pigeons to this world. Are you freaking kidding me right now? It's the good feathers. Oh, there's Ashley.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
I still think it's so freaking funny that they decided to, a human decided, yeah, let's bring some birds up in here. Let's bring pigeons.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
And now let's talk to Ashley, who was passed out drunk on the floor.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttle zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
A badass military woman? Definitely. He would have tried to use his irresistible Williams charm on you. My mom would have laughed until he waved her away. Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a
Aw.
while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Oh, thank you for tripping
Sure.
to the Juno only
Sometimes you have to
stream.
step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander.
Ma'am.
Copy that.
And then she just pops out of existence. Okay.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our
Thank you for
special wartime
shopping at
discount.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Please obey all local government restrictions when
Thank
purchasing
you for
protective
shopping at
equipment.
Agor
Welcome to Sippertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Sippertine Armory.
More trouble in the Perseus arm as Reaper forces now control the Hades Nexus and Sentry Omega cluster.
Let's see here.
As the Asari and Alliance militaries face major setbacks,
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Hold on, we're trying to find C-Sec. Oh. So she's in... Oh, Tali is there. And Miranda. Oh, Liara is in 6. Miranda's in the apartments, which we'll meet later. And Tali's in the courtyard. I don't see Tali.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatch after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
There she is.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Sorry about that. I got a call.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Seren. The Turian clerk called me suit rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
Oh, wow. He called her a suit rat.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We are at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
No, I would have definitely reminded.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
To be honest, I actually would have reminded him. I would have reminded him. I was like, yo, remember me? Alright, so she's in the marketplace. There she is.
Hello, Shepard.
And she has nothing to say. We're just looking. So this is the ring that we see outside, like the... Alright, wait a minute. Is there a mission? There's Miranda, but we're not going to go talk to her, I guess.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Alright, it's time to go deep space exploring, and I'll be right back. I got that call.
Now arriving
Actually,
at Docking Bay D-24.
so we're going to get back onto the Normandy.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye deep in husks.
Oh, because she doesn't want to kill her brother. Alright, so I'll be right back. I gotta go look for something. My sister's fiance left something in my car, I think, so I'm gonna go look. Seto combing through the entire galaxy to find where her family is lost. Basically, that's what I had to do. Like, that's what took so long. Oh my gosh. That's literally what took so long. I had to go all the way. I had to go all the way across. So, my sister's fiance lost his Yeti cup. He says he thinks he left it in my car or somewhere in the backyard. So I looked in my car. It wasn't in my car. I had to go out, so I went back in the house and went out back outside. And it's humid here. It is hot because it's about to start storming. I combed through the entire backyard, trying to remember everywhere he's been, opened the shed, like looked through everything, and I went through the house, and I was just like, oh my god, where is this stupid Yeti cup? So I'll just have to call her and say I don't know where it is. I couldn't find it. So it's gone. The Reapers blew it up. The thing is, he most likely left it somewhere, and he doesn't realize it, but who knows. Alright, so from what... I'm gonna have to restart this. So from what this says, I need to go to the Celian Nebula. I think I've been here, but I can't... So... Alright, we're gonna leave orbit. Alright, so now we gotta go to the Celian Nebula. Wherever that is. Nima Cal Center is. The Valhalla Threshold, Strike Abyssal. No, I'm still working on it. So this, so how Mass Effect 3 is set up, this won't be Platinum 100, it'll be 101, because there's actually something you can't do until you start the new game. Yeah, there's something you can't do until you start a new game. And play it in New Game Plus. So, but I'm close. It, like I said, Platinum 100 is going to be Life is Strange True Colors, because of the fact that my very first Platinum, and you can look this up on PSN profiles, my name is Setobox there as well. My very first Platinum was Tales from the Borderlands, a narrative adventure game with choices. You would think that Platinum 100 should be Tales from the Borderlands 2, but I refuse to put myself through that. That is definitely going to be a months-long process because of how that game is. And how... So, because you have to play that game a minimum of 5 times to get get the ending. To get all the endings. Because they put an all in, like, get all endings trophy. And you can't save scum. Because some of your choices are dependent. Your choices from, like, the first episode or so are dependent. And it's like... Yeah. Alright, so Fonted. So, it's gonna be True Colors. Oh no, they're still here.
Evasion successful.
So, the Reapers are still here. Okay. Oh god. The Reapers are here. Oh god. Stress situation, because the moment I get this, I gotta... Did I get it? Alright, well, we gotta go. No, they got us! Okay.
Evasion successful.
Oh no. Whatever it takes to get the milestone. Oh god, okay. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Reapers eluded.
Okay. I think the only thing left there is fuel. I think I got the Code of the Ancients because it would have popped up on Dakunda. Basically, they are Pac-Man ghosts. And I think the worst thing is I actually need to go through and do this.
Faster than light jump.
Okay, so really it is just fuel, and we can wait on that. So, it's just fuel. It's just fuel that we need. On their hand, it's fun to tease them like this. Yes. I'm just making sure I got the code. Did I get the code of the... I think I got the code of the ancients. Okay, so I think I got everything else. Except this one, which is fuel. And fuel is on the southeast side of the star.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Okay, if it's fuel, the east-southeast. There it is.
Faster than light jump successful.
Darn, there's one right there.
Evasion successful.
I just need to be able to come in from the south.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Ad break jump scare. Okay, thanks. Yeah, also I should really put that as a automated alert from Nightbot of that. Please tell me when there's an ad and I'm playing a story mode game because I'll stop in the story mode. Or one thing I try to do is run ads when I'm doing like stuff on the galaxy map or stuff that's not story related. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Yes. Made it. Oh god, that Reaper was on me. That Reaper was on me. Okay. It counts. I got it. Even though I know there's a fuel depot here, but we did it. Like my friends and I say, we saved the city. Well, we saved We didn't save anything though, because the Reapers are here. But wow, like so what I was noting last night is that the Reapers are getting extremely close. Because if Desi is here, that means they're just within one, like, um, they're just within one jump, one mass relay jump to the Citadel. Like, cause they're all like, cause they're not here. Like, cause that was what I was realizing last night is that now that I've done Rannoch, there are more places where the Reapers are, and even though some of these don't show that Reapers are here, like now they are within one jump. They're within one mass relay jump to the Citadel.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
And the most shocking thing is that the Reapers know what way to get to the Citadel.
Now
They're just
arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
they're just being evil about it.
Excuse me. I recovered the Rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
More trouble in the Perseus Zone as Reaper forces now control the Hades Nexus and Sentry Omega Cluster.
Welcome to Serta.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you? All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Quarians now ended. Trade military has received.
Okay, so it wasn't this person.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Well, that's a sign that Desi is under attack.
Within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld.
You can't even enter the room anymore where Thane died.
Despite the existing resources, the Council reports that food shortages. Perseus as Reaper forces now control the Hades Nexus and Sentry Omega Cluster.
Oh, hey, Jacob.
Something else?
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard.
I'm still
Then
mad.
we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
I'm still mad about. So I didn't romance Jacob. In Mass Effect 2, I romanced Garrus, of course. But so if you romance him, he cheats on you and gets another woman pregnant while you are in jail for 6 months. He moved on after 6 months. Not only that, he even says, "Oh, I came to Earth and I sat next to the Mediterranean, watched the ocean, trying to figure out what I was going to do. And then I went to go help Cerebus folks and never contacted you again." Like, Dane had a good reason. He was dying.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true.
And not only
Shepard,
that,
thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
not only that, so she is, I think they said that she is 5 months pregnant. So he got over you in a month and got another woman pregnant. A whole month.
Spectre status recognized. Please
Like,
select your destination.
yeah.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Like, they did almost all of the Mass Effect 2 romances that weren't characters in the first game dirty. Like, at least with Samara, it made sense. She's a Justicar. She's not supposed to love anyone.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Oh, darn. In other words, Garrus is healing. Exactly. Because at least the thing, he has an excuse. He's dying. Jacob, ugh. And then you can't even romance, the other dude, the grizzly dude, whose name is forgetting. The DLC one. You can't even romance him, even though some of his lines when you find out, like, oh, he has a crush on you. But he's like, oh, I'm too old. Not Javik. From Mass Effect 2. The mercenary. Zaid, there we go. You can't even romance Zaid, even though he does have, like... Yeah, so apparently he does have lines where he's like, yeah, I like Shepard, but I can't romance her and everything. I can't... Bro! Alrighty, so this is the next part. So... We gotta do...
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Nyota. Wanna guess why?
Oh my.
They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
Yeah. Your understanding doesn't help me or my daughter much right now.
Daughter. Cool, let's check out Bailey. You got anything to say, Bailey?
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
So I actually, so according, also one of the things I found out is that Udina was only siding with Cerberus because he felt that the council was taking too long to help Earth. And so he thought becoming the Supreme Counselor, that means he could use the council resources to save Earth. Okay, understand. I understand that. However, what you did was going to weaken the Citadel and Citadel forces against the Reapers. And that makes me think that Udina might have been might have been indoctrinated. I don't think he was working with Cerebus because he wanted to, because that was a huge flip-flop. He was a jerk, but he wasn't a traitorous jerk. I think he was indoctrinated. Because that whole plan, because they twisted what he wanted, which was to save Earth, and what he was going to do was end up not saving Earth and hurting everybody. So, yeah. I think Udina is, got indoctrinated.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Yeah, he absolutely got indoctrinated. Like, he was high functioning indoctrinated. He didn't have, like, the glowing eyes or anything. Yep. The Reapers could have whispered one word to him, got folded. Yep. And like I said, they twisted his love of Earth and humanity to. Because what, like, I understand his frustration at his alien counterparts because at that time, remember, Palaven, Sukaresh, and Thessia were not under attack of the Reapers. They were being stressed by them, but they weren't. Their homeworld was not attacked. So they just like, well, we got our own stuff to deal with. We're not gonna help Earth. And like for being the only human on the council whose planet was completely taken over, he wanted to. We're gonna give her authorization. But yeah, alright, so we're gonna save here because there's a huge missing coming up. I'm just making sure. I have everything before I go across the hallway. So there we have to. There's a. So this mission here. Citadel Embassy. See second option updates.
Spectre status recognized.
I'm
Please select a
here.
destination.
Hold on. Let's see. Cerebus Cyprus. Okay. Before I do anything, let's see. Journal. This was an N-17 mission. Oh, okay. So I might have gotten the mission, but I won't be able to do it until. Oh, so looking for videos in my own video. I got it. Not the ads, for the ad blocker. Oop.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one,
How the police
in the
car
wrong
popped
hands,
in.
would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Alright, priority Thessia. Here we go.
Jellic. The Asari homeworld, Thessia, is the core of the largest economy in the Milky Way. The planet's reserves of Element Zero are so vast that they affect its price galaxy-wide. Because life on Thessia evolved in an ezo-rich environment, the world is home to a wealth of both biotically active and ezo-resistant species. Travel to the planet is strictly controlled, but smuggling remains an issue. Thessia is host to varying republics instead of a single government, and although each maintains a formidable military, it is notable for having long been free of internal or external wars. The Asari are renowned for their cultural and political dominance, and they excel in ambassadorial ventures. They have a strong presence in Citadel politics and galactic policy. However, it is the unfocused political structure of their homeworld that has left the Thessians unprepared for the current conflict. Jelix, the second planet in the Arai system, is a marginally habitable world, an unremarkable world located far from regularly traveled trade routes. Lessus is inhabited only by a small Asari colony.
Entering the Perseus Veil near Geth's space.
Let's see here. All right. So, I have a thing I can do now. I can I can do the Leviathan DLC right now, apparently. Or I can do it after Priority Horizon. Uh, I have two conflicting guides telling me to either do it after Priority Horizon but before Priority Cerebus headquarters. And the other guide is saying to do it now to hear all dialogue and do the Citadel DLC. I feel that I think it's best for me to do Thessia now and then do, like, because the Citadel DLC, from what I'm able to understand, is that um it's supposed to be we're a live party. And since Thessia is another core mission and so is Horizon, I feel that this, not only that, like, not just so we're alive, but also a whole how can I say it? We're gonna die soon. We might die. Saved Citadel DLC for before party. Yeah. Because, like, the Citadel DLC, because it's supposed to be like fun, because that's what I don't know anything about it. All I've known is like, oh, it's ridiculous and it's fun. And so that makes it feel like this is the mission, this is the type of DLC you do before everyone dies, or before the point of no return mission where everyone is sad and dies and everything. So I'm going to do Priority Thessia. And yes, I'm going to do Priority Thessia now. And then, good, don't let anyone tell you the. Yeah, all I heard about the Citadel deal, I'm surprised that I have stayed completely unspoiled for most of this game. Like, I don't, like, the only thing I know about the endings of this game is that there's a red, green, and blue ending, and I have no idea what that means, and I have not looked it up. Um, yeah, I don't know anything about that. I don't even know, like, that's the only thing I know about those endings of the game. Is that there's a red, green, and blue ending, and people have been fighting about it ever since. And there's also the bad ending where you don't have. I do know about the bad, like the really, really bad ending where you don't have enough military prowess or anything, or military, like you didn't really do the game, and so you're not prepared for the Reapers. And so that's the bad ending, and I'm just like, okay, whatever. That's not really a spoiler. That's an inevitable thing. But if you don't actually do what the game tells you to do, but yeah, I don't know anything else. I don't know anything else about this game, which I'm glad I stayed. What, Mass Effect 3 came out in 2012? Yeah, I'm glad I stayed unspoiled for this game for 12 years. ending of the patch, but Discord funding as a whole was ridiculous. See, the thing is, I heard about that, like, because my friends played this game when it came out, but they were being vague about it, and I was busy trying to get my. Around the time this game came out, I was getting my I was doing my final paper for my to get my degree for college. So I did not play any other video game other than Pokemon and Left 4 Dead, and that was it. And so I did not know what they were talking about. So that's why my friend ended up buying me the game, the triple pack of the game, but not the DLC. And I never got around to playing it. And when the Legendary Collection came out, this is my first time actually going through both games. Um, I started Andromeda because I got that game for like 50 cents new. That's a whole other story. Um, well, no, I'll tell it. So, I think it was like 2 months after launch. I went to GameStop. They had the game for 50 cents, and I got the game for 50 cents new. And I played it. I think I played the first mission of Andromeda, and I actually liked it. Like, but the thing is, I stopped because I had so much stuff going on. And my plan is to actually do a stream of Andromeda. I'm actually going to use that older save. I'm not going to start over. We're going to start from my save and keep going. So, but yeah. All right. So let me go make sure my mom doesn't eat anything because she's sick. That's another reason why I've been getting up and taking pauses. So I'll be right back. I am going to run a 3-minute ad, so there won't be another one for 45 minutes.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
And we're back. Hello. All I literally did was get on the elevator and go to Normandy. So what we are going to do, if I remember correctly, I can buy stuff down here. First, I'm going to go pet my dog.
Bad dog.
Why did you call him a bad dog? Alright, so there is a trophy on getting this armor. You have to own 2 uncustomizable pieces of armor. So I already own the Cerebus armor. As you see. Yeah, so I'm going to get the Dragon Age armor. It's gonna put me back a little bit, but what? That only counted for 1? Wow, okay. So apparently so this doesn't count, and the Cerebus armor I already have doesn't count because that was a transfer save. The Cerebus armor I had, which is stupid. This doesn't count. Collector armor doesn't look good. So we're gonna get the Terminus armor. There we go. Always prepared. The only good thing about this armor that I have is that it gives me a health boost.
careful out there.
Scuttlebutt says we're going to Thessia. I'll bet Doc's gonna want to go. I know I would if it was Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Commander.
Dragon Age armor was cool. Yeah, because I didn't get it in Mass Effect 2, even though that was like a pre-order thing.
Do you ever feel awkward being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food. Good to see you.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Nothing to report.
Shepard.
So I finally realized this is water. So I guess they poured a bunch of water for him to be able to wash his hands.
Do not care what others think. Do what you must. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
I think it's cool that you can they did model that you can see the dog looking for you over there, but you can't see anyone else. No one else is modeled. Only the dog. Only the dog was modeled to be here.
Commander.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
Sergeant Kavanaugh to Sergeant Ichi. Next time you want to warn me that together are friends and maybe not. I almost pissed myself when those primes started dropping out of the sky and mopping up the Reapers, fighting around until we realized they weren't fighting back. This one comes over and says their allies' resistance asking for a status. I'm not complaining. They say my crew, I never laid down the hole just for seeing one of his teams. Okay. The Intel terminal. Apparently I've been doing this wrong. The Intel terminal. So, hold on. Let's see, armor mod kit. Let's see, upgrade my shields or upgrade my thermal clip? Which one to do? I think my shields have been fine. It's just been my ammo. A store discount or power damage? Let's see, power cooldown. Hmm. Okay. So, let's see. Hi, Dom. How you doing? Thank you for the redeeming for the Juno only stream.
Not right now.
Okay, never mind. And nothing from
Just
her.
reviewing some charts.
From her. Alright. You really want to see the stream? Okay. Alrighty. It still makes me sad seeing Legion up there. I'm glad you're doing good.
Commander.
Alright, so nothing from her. Really, the only one who had something new to say was freaking... James. About going to Thessia.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Nope. Alright, I'm gonna check on the war assets and then...
Commander.
let's see. Ooh, I'm almost there. I'm almost to max military strength. Ooh. And we authorize people to leave the Citadel to go to Thessia, and now more people. Oh, oops. All right, we're almost there.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else, as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Radix some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
Wait, Legion died, yes. So the sad thing is that no matter what you do, like so I was able to get the good ending for the Geth and the Quarians, which is that they stopped fighting and now on Rannoch and they're living peacefully. So I was able to do that. I'm very glad. But the thing is that Legion will still have to die because he is the most linked of the most complete of the consciousness. He gave up his self so that the Geth could have more individuality. So there was even I even talked about how he used I instead of we when he died. Yeah, so yeah, I even had a talk with Tally about how the Geth are helping them basically simulate like the different pathogens that are on Rannoch so they can become immune to them without actually getting sick. And they can be without their enviro suits within the next couple of either months or years. Like they are on a she said there's like a 3-year track, but the kids that they have will most likely be able to be immune very soon, and they'll be able to run around Rannoch without having a suit on. So yeah, that solidifies my whole thing that the Geth have been literally just waiting for the Quarians to come back and either say sorry. Yeah, that is literally the Geth have been just waiting for the Quarians to come back because they didn't really want to fight. They just were defending themselves, and so yeah. So. Hmm. So it breaks my heart seeing Legion up there because he should have been here to enjoy all of it. And what made me so sad last night was that a Geth Prime walked up using Legion's voice to talk to one of the Quarians, and Shepard sounded so hopeful saying Legion, and he was like, "No, Legion is not. Legion has died. He gave himself up to it. They literally killed it. But I have hope because all right, I'm going to show you something.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
So on my terminal, there is a email from Legion. Because remember, Legion did say that that to keep Geth from really dying, they have their consciousness uploaded to a server. So let me show you. Here it is. This is the email from Legion that we get after Rannoch, saying Geth program hardware designation Legion has requested Prime runtime update. Shepard Commander on platform status complying. Prime platforms housed in server 02241-145 remain stationed on Rannoch. Radio forces prevent transfer of Prime platform to Geth transport vessel. Secession of Creator Geth conflict requires to assist Shepard Commander. So his consciousness is on a server. This is my hope that his consciousness is still on a server on Rannoch. It's just been trying to upload itself, or maybe it's in. No, if it was in the Normandy, Edie would have said something. Heck, Edie would have built him a body. But yeah. Alrighty, so we are going to hit this save. Yes, F in the chat for Legion. He was the best boy. Best boy Legion. He's gone. Okay. Alrighty, so we're gonna go to Thessia, and we're gonna use a character I have not used. And actually, because I have not used him, I should. So I head off. Okay. Oh right. I should probably do laundry. I'll do this evening. I'll toss it into the washer this evening. Alrighty. But yeah, here we go. Thessia.
Attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
We're going to use Javik. To be honest, I have used everyone on this roster except Javik. So, we are going to use the Prothean. Alright, so he has Dark Channel, Lift Grenade, Pull, Slam, Ventilation. He has a Particle Rifle. Okay. She has warp ammo. Because right now she is these two are the only biotics because I let Kaiden die. Um, because Edie is a machine. If you want to see how much I have not played him, let's swap this. All right, here we go.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Who?
Can't feel anything in my legs. What about that? It's numb from my waist down. What if I'm paralyzed? That's not going to happen. You saw what happened to Aileen and Cilia. I can't end up like that.
You won't. Now I need you to take a breath and relax. Tell me when you feel something.
I can't. There's nothing.
What about now?
Same. Numb, like my leg isn't even there.
I'm trying to see, where are the Reapers?
Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later! Get on that gun up there and do some damage! Somebody better get on that gun! Over there. Put it to use! Enemy targets on the bridge! More on the way!
Oh, there was one hiding.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sent you the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of it. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to war.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia! Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters.
Oh my goodness.
Watch it!
This has to end!
Draw strength from your anger. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come. Staggered approach! Try to use cover! Push them back!
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
On that building! We've got science pull! No! Damn them!
Keep your focus, Liara.
Those things are slaughtering my people!
Scatter and take cover!
Oh my goodness.
They just won't stop!
Okay, so... Oh, wait. So there was something I did not do. Okay, so Javik is good. I'm good. Liara is good. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, oh no, I forgot to.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Another mutated, sorry! A good fight!
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
There's a ramp here, Shepard. Might be our way through.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
Not Javik being like, no, man, you gotta put up and shut up. Also, to anyone watching, please let me know if you guys are encountering an ad, so I can know when to pause until the ad is over, and tell me how long the ad is.
Above us!
Oh.
They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived.
Yeah, that's why we're waiting for it to move.
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
That would be absolutely terrifying.
Watch your head! How long can you hold out? Can you really win? This war? We get to that temple and the Reapers are history! The Grassroots are over here, and let's do some damage! Nice shot! Don't let up! Going to cover! That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander.
Toward the Reaper! It's a way out of here!
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice!
Tychus isn't far from here. I can cover you. Go!
Give me a second, guys.
Get going, Commander. This whole sector is about to collapse. Get going, Commander. This whole sector is about to collapse. Outpost Tychus isn't far from here. I can cover you. Go! Get going, Commander. This whole sector is about to collapse. Get going, Commander. This whole sector is about to collapse. Outpost Tychus isn't far from here. I can cover you. Go! Get going, Commander. This whole sector is about to collapse.
I'm sorry about that. A spider landed on me.
Get going, Commander. This whole sector is about to collapse.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Mm-hmm.
This can't be the last I see of Thessia. We need to get to the temple, Shepard.
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple. That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun. Never thought I'd see a Prothean in
Next time we
action.
go to
Looks like he
war,
knows what he's
maybe
doing.
the Alliance can spring for air support.
Move! Now's our chance!
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander! More of the dead are attacking!
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
The Reapers have air support too! We need that pilot back!
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got!
Talon 5, back in position. Let's punch a hole.
There she is.
You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
It appears the temple has been barricaded.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Okay.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
You mean the Protheans? But that would imply a thing.
Is not what you believe her to be.
Just keep looking. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Oravoras. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
How about this?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
Oh, wow.
What about this one?
Another page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. Pity you didn't live up to it. For something as important as this artifact, there should have been failsafes.
That's a Prothean.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve. I believe we are missing something.
This whole thing is just Javik telling Larry, yeah, your religion is a lie. It was just us.
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about a Thames guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
That's a straight up Prothean.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athene. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athene was us.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
It's the goddess Athene again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth. Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athene. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth? Prothean.
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. They might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete.
Doesn't look like a connection. There, another one. It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon.
Asari are observant.
Was that sarcasm?
And easily confused. It's gaining power. It's still not complete. This confirms the Asari owe your superiority to my people.
And you owe the Mass Effect relays to the Reapers. How did that turn out?
So you do bite. Good. We'll need that. There is nothing useful here. This isn't a connection.
There has to be another one around here.
Yes. Keep looking.
That isn't what we need. The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans so grim.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers ever arrive to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side, their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
You're slower than I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Commander, the gunship!
Get to cover!
I've got this! I need to recharge! Cover!
The gunship's taking up position!
Shepard is mine now.
this ends. Target the supports. Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Shepard! Hang on! This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Wait, guys,
Commander? Counselor? The mission...
We've lost contact with the It's gone dark.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy? Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Garrus system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Garrus system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Don't you just hate it when people interrupt you during major story events?
Nice work, Trainer. You're giving us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yara system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first time alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah. There's no way we could have stopped every Reaper on Thessia. The Asari should have jumped in earlier.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map. Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck.
Freaking Kyling.
If we don't finish that crucible soon, there won't be a galaxy left to save. So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like more than Elysium, where it was pretty much you versus 10,000 Batarians trying to kill you. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, He told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you, and I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker, but I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, Edie. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
Couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We got work to do.
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, Edie.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise. Hello, Shepard.
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tali. Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right, all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can. Thanks, Shepard.
I'm sorry, Shepard. You all right?
I'm fine.
Liara?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
Thanks. This isn't something she should deal with by herself.
Same goes for you.
Sure. Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
That's fantastic. That must be a weight off your shoulders.
It is. Though this being a war, one burden replaces another.
What happened?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take
Before a certain Turian with no romantic skills to speak of tries to cheer you up.
Cheer? Coming from you?
Mood swings. Don't worry. We'll get through this. We always do.
Garrus, this is why you are best boy.
Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault.
Tessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the elusive man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure. A battle doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this. Have you checked on Liara? She must be devastated. That's not something you ever forget. Shepard, this is when you take all your anger and frustration, bottle it up, then use it to rearrange every molecule in Kai Ling's body. You'll get your chance.
I like how he's encouraging and bloodthirsty.
Maybe later.
No crew health issues to report.
Thank you, Chakwas.
Dr. Tassoni is visiting the Prothean in his quarters, Commander.
Those were all lies back there.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate—
Hey! Settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
It was good to see another of my kind, even if he was just a ghost. One more Prothean fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy. I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. For one who claims to be an expert on my people, your Asari knows very little. I am with my own thoughts.
Commander.
Wait, where are those two?
Oh, hello, Commander.
double checking the thermal ducts.
I'm sure you were. Carry on.
Shepard.
Commander?
I mean, Jack's bed is still here.
I'm sure she did. I'm so embarrassed.
No, we all need a hug.
Have you filed your story on Thessia yet?
No. I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
Don't know. Never really been unlucky. Commander.
Reviewing our maintenance schedules one more time. Ma'am.
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
You're trying to make me feel better. It's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes to end this.
Noted.
So I'm going to have to restart Project Thessia because this trophy did not pop.
Tachanka. Jelix.
So, the trophy, I'm annoyed because I completed this mission. Oh my goodness, I'm very glad that the Reapers didn't show up. I'm very sorry. I'm annoyed. I'm trying to figure out if this is a common bug or not. Okay, we're back. Um,
Commander?
what is that?
Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
They're locking onto me. Moving out of range.
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in. Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates. Cerberus encryption algorithms of some sort. Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
Probably scared they'll find her if she breaks radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. I promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it. Good job, Lieutenant.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Misato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it up.
Okay, let's see. I need to go back to the Citadel.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda. But I don't like the sound of this.
I know. And thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
That was a bad idea.
Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Area 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Alrighty, let's start the next story mission, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back.
We're all machines, carbon or silicon. Is it punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programmed.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive, break free of nature and open our minds to new forms of life.
So you believe the Geth share the same rights and liberties as any organic being?
If that Geth is minding his own business, he has more rights than Cerberus.
Despite my disgust for Cerberus, they're still human. The Geth are just machines.
We're all machines, carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programmed.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way. But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new forms of life.
So you believe the Geth share the same rights and liberties as any organic being?
If that Geth is minding his own business, he has more rights than Cerberus.
Despite my disgust for Cerberus, they're still human. The Geth are just machines.
We're all machines, carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programmed.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way. But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new forms of life.
So you believe the Geth share the same rights and liberties as any organic being?
If that Geth is minding his own business, he has more rights than Cerberus.
Despite my disgust for Cerberus, they're still human. The Geth are just machines.
We're all machines, carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programmed.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way. But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new forms of life.
So you believe the Geth share the same rights and liberties as any organic being?
If that Geth is minding his own business, he has more rights than Cerberus.
Despite my disgust for Cerberus, they're still human. The Geth are just machines.
We're all machines, carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programmed.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way. But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new forms of life.
So you believe the Geth share the same rights and liberties as any organic being?
If that Geth is minding his own business, he has more rights than Cerberus.
Despite my disgust for Cerberus, they're still human. The Geth are just machines.
We're all machines, carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programmed.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive.
Genetics don't make us alive. It's our self-awareness, curiosity, capacity to evolve.
Well put, Commander.
Of course you'd say that. You two are practically machines yourselves.
Oh, it replaces. Oh, darn. Alright, you know what? Since I've saved here, so, alright, so save number 40 is this current save. I'm only doing this because I am trying to find the Ardakyatski mission. Alright, there it is. Messina distress signal. If you're wondering, hey, why are you doing this now? Because I want to get this over with and pop this trophy and go back to the main story so I don't have to play the game twice because this save was close to being gone because I rotate saves. So,
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find him near the docks.
So we're not saving. We're not saving anything. Oh,
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Sari High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
My visor's IR says this shuttle's warm. Recent visitor?
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder. What's that sound? There's more than one out there. What was that?
Stay sharp. I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
You won't believe what Yanis managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reela's floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke gone to Chunka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings the Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
My name is Tasha Corey. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
It's too quiet. Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
Well, that got me combined arms.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere!
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers, or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died. There's our bomb.
And Falaire.
Not one of them yet. She can be. She just needs to wake up.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We gotta find it. Later.
That's the last one.
For now. Let's get back to that bomb.
Flair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila! Not your slaves. Rila, it wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter. You won't have to. Valere?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery, I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise. Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Valere rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Valere, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Okay, now pop. There we go. For some reason it didn't pop all those months ago.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Okay, I can now reload my previous save. So we're now going to go back to before Horizon. So, Jesus Christ, I shouldn't have had to waste time and replay a whole new thing over again because this game didn't pop the trophy last time. At least I got another trophy out of it, which was combined arms. So. Also, I think I like Lash more than Flare. So I think I reload. So we're gonna load and go all the way back here. So according to this, yep, there should be only Horizon. And I'm going to go make myself a little snack, and I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back, guys. Hi. What is this? I already redeemed that. So, alrighty. So, we are going to do Priority Horizon. I'm going to take Ashley with me. And so, alright. I think I got all Citadel missions. So let's make sure all Citadel missions are done. Alrighty, so let's sort by name. Alrighty, so we're gonna
Commander?
so that's Omega. That has to be Illume. Or this is the Crescent Nebula. Matt's hawking Etta. Calston Rift.
Reapers eluded.
The far rim and it's gone. Rannoch is gone. Wow, they're everywhere except the Krogan DMC, the Anospace, and the Hourglass Nebula, the Ismar Frontier. They're in striking distance of Omega. let's stop playing around. Alright, so let's start.
I found something.
Let's see, Alan.
Signal confirmed. I found something. Signal confirmed. found something.
So the Reapers are here, but they haven't gone after this yet?
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
So I'm gonna call back a thing that I remember from earlier in the game. When you go to Citadel for the first time, there's a Volus and a Sorry looking at an ad for Horizon. And the Volus was like, no, it's a scam, it's a trap. Because why would you want everyone to go somewhere where the Reapers are all there? It's not a sanctuary. Something's going on there. And I have, since Cerberus escaped here, I have a sneaking suspicion that, yeah, this is a trap. Like, the whole thing of sanctuary was a thing that Cerberus was using to lure people there. So, yeah. And hold on. I hate being called away all the time. Alright. I guess this is like a callback to her old outfit. Since I've never really had her, we're gonna...
So what do we know, Commander?
Edie, the Sanctuary facility is devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come and gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
Oriana. That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
The place is pretty busted up. Some kind of firefight.
Yeah, but who is fighting?
Everyone hear that?
Yeah, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Actually, I need I need to reload. And if you're gonna ask me why, I need to change that to lash instead of the explosion. So we're going to we need to go down here and change it to lash.
So what do we know, Commander?
Edie? The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
The place is pretty busted up. Some kind of firefight.
Yeah. But who is fighting? Everyone hear that?
Yeah, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
We got trouble!
You see the harvester?
I saw it! Phantoms! Hate these guys! Watch for the sniper!
Looks like they were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were gunning for him.
About time they started killing each other.
Why?
What happened here?
Don't know. Come on.
Cerberus shuttles. Came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
And I'm believing that Volus was very.
Must have seemed like a paradise.
And then it all went bad.
We need to find out what happened.
Yes, Shepard.
Security cam footage. This was a reception desk. Sorting out the refugees. Look at them all.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed. All security procedures are in place to protect you and your loved ones. There is room for all new arrivals within Sanctuary. With your help, Sanctuary is building a better tomorrow.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
For your security,
This must be another landing area, more official. Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
welcome to Sanctuary. For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden. New arrivals are encouraged to aid those having trouble with registration. All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound. Be advised, communication devices will not function within...
Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick, that's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
Got another one.
We land in a few minutes. You should see this place, Dad. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What'd I tell you? Top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
Communication devices will not function within Sanctuary. For your security, no communication devices are...
Up ahead, Commander.
Casualties, both sides.
Cerberus!
Dead end, Shepard.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits? The security panel. Shutting it down.
The water. What's with the smoke and mirrors?
They needed to hide something. We have a back door in the facility. Let's move.
I'd recognize Reaper technology anywhere, Commander. I don't know how, but Cerberus is using it for something. Bet we don't like what we find.
The answer has to be here somewhere. And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
This is going to get ugly, Shepard. Nothing good ever came out of Reaper Tech.
Some kind of command center. No power.
Look around for a switch. Power switch. There.
What's going on? Those are refugees. You're just killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
So that Volus was right, saying that it was a scam.
don't get it. Why go through all this just to make husks? What does the elusive man gain?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why. Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. We should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Kai Lang. There's no way she knows he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move. Gotta be more where they came from.
We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress. I've spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
We got Reaper troops!
Must be left over from the attack!
Got Rachni! Stay in cover!
I see him!
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
Can't believe what I'm seeing here. All these people.
Yeah. Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our
So
work here.
this is from the novels.
Sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient. The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll get some answers.
Doesn't make sense. Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
You got it, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
This guy is someone's father? Can't believe what I'm hearing.
She mentioned shipments. Could lead us to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Tech quarters, check your fire.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
working for the elusive man. Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established. I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces, right? Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
Figured Cerberus out. Tough break for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Commander, there's more here. Look.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for him.
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Heads up, Shepard!
underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers. We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness.
A way out!
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
What's happening? Oh my god!
A way out!
This'll get us closer to the tower. This way.
Here they come!
Stay out of their reach!
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there!
Doorway ahead.
Let's move!
Tower access granted.
Get ready! Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her.
Shepard, please.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so let's see if I did something right here.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now.
I'm fine. I want to get out of here.
We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. You all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes, you can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research data is gone, but we've got basic facility information. Shuttle arrivals and departures. Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the Elusive Man.
Tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but... nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I gotta follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ari. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez, we need to
father,
pick up
Henry
at the tower.
Wilson.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
Nice. We got well connected.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Okay. I have as much military strength I can get, I guess. And now she is with the war.
Seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her. The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks. Commander?
Oh man, Cal Rieger, the one we saved all the way back in Mass Effect 2, died.
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's a nickname she's had it since. She's only 15, so if it's children, maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks. You too.
Oh dang, Joker.
Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
Damn right, Commander. Commander?
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
Some prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No, I disagree. Shepard, I'm going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good. I would like a moment to myself, Shepard. I am examining human literature. Hello, Shepard.
And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we are now at the point of no return. Once I finish all of this, we're going to do Leviathan, the Citadel, and then finally the last part of the game. I forgot to feed my fish. Hopefully them things aren't dead.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very careful. Torian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him. Never changed herself to please him.
Ah.
Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
I can't get that place out of my head. The whole thing was so calculated, using hope to lure people to their deaths, or worse. I can't understand it. And you know, I'm glad I can't. It makes me feel human. Just wondering what the refugees do now. I thought I'd heard of everything. Man, hard to believe what was down there. Commander?
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier,
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Protean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that. How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad she made it. Perhaps we can talk later. Perhaps we can talk later.
I despise to give titles of my own. The Last Prothean. Oh, Liara's gonna write a book about the Last Prothean. Wow. I was just anything they were all benevolent, and if Preston Eric Jones, he was hardly responsible for Skeeter. Yeah, because remember Javik. Remember the Citadel and the height of Prothean Empire, like, was gone. Like, had been gone for about 400 years at that point because the Protheans are fighting a war of attrition against the Reapers. What we're going through is that they're just flash doing it instead of the slow takedown.
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane. A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull.
Oh man, that dude and his family went to Sanctuary.
So who needs their ass kicked now?
Went to... That Turian's family went to the Asari. They went to Sanctuary. Oh my goodness! So she might be the freaking Banshee, one of the Banshees we fought. Oh man! And what's wild is the Volus called it for exactly what it is.
I heard about your talk with Liara. You act so angry, but you really care about Liara. You like her.
You are intoxicated. A foolish risk given Quarian symbiotic physiology.
And you like me, too.
This conversation is over.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the Turian are joined?
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier. Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
Ooh. So usually, I think so the Paragon answer would be yes, I would. But apparently if you say that, Javik dies. Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
Reopening old wounds, especially big ones, isn't gonna help.
Perhaps you are right. There were others. Soldiers who served under me, like your crew.
What happened to them?
They are dead. Some wisdom in this cycle.
If you can live by it.
The crew seems shocked by the experiments at Sanctuary. They shouldn't be.
Why is that?
Our war lasted for centuries. It provided more time for worse atrocities to be committed. There was a species, the Densorian. They became convinced the Reapers could be placated by sacrificing their own young. The entire planet joined in this ritual. I would spare you the details, but it did not work. They simply made the Reaper's job easier. It was as your elusive man is now. His ambitions are nothing short of madness. Sharpen your knife, Commander. His is a voice that must be silenced, and a throat that must be slit. Subjugating the Reapers will not bring victory. Only their extinction will. Your Asari continues to question me. I'm beginning to wish her kind had never learned to talk. I would prefer to be alone.
All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Commander. Commander.
Breaking now, Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary, advertised as a safe haven on the planet Horizon, exposed as a secret Cerberus lab. Brainwashing, lethal experiments, and Reaper connections, the exclusive details next in the battle space. Commander. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and sound.
And I hear Esteban got to play the hero with a damsel in distress.
You know me and my damsels, Mr. Vega.
That I do.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
Hey there.
I can't believe the elusive man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn. Imagine if he was on our side. But I guess that's exactly what the Reapers want. Get us all fighting each other. Divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Just one more reason to hate them. Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me. You want to hit Cerberus where it hurts? I'm with you. Ready when you are.